Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
I am doing good. I was waiting for the ads to finish. As usual. Why does my neck hurt all of a sudden? Anyways, yeah. Um, the music that you hear on Starting Soon BRB and Ending Scene are not controlled through Mixup. Because that would be way too confusing to set up. And I don't care for that. By the way, I just need to make sure that the iPad was working on here. So this is the reference for bunter. I was hesitant to use transparent. Oh, sorry. My mic had fallen again. I was very hesitant to use actual transparency in the model when I transported it to RockyTuber. I might do it one day. However, today is not that day. Yeah, bunny on the iPad. Well, hold on. Hold on.
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
Sup, fucker? Are you shit talking me? What do you want? Are you shit talking me, Izza? Suspicious of Izza. Yeah, the stink has arrived. He is oh so stinky. By the way, Alex, if you would humor me real quick, would you like to start the music for today? Would you like to hit skip for me? Where is the music? Why is it so quiet? There we go. I can hear it now. Now you guys get to suffer with my cringe music. I hope you're all happy. Hope you're all excited, actually. Hi! Are you here to torment me, Izza? Also, what happened to my chat box? Why is it so tiny? It was not this tiny while I was testing. Being held hostage again? That's your fault. I have nothing to do with this. You only think I'm stinky because you're just smelling yourself. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, I was gonna ask you how you're doing, Izza, but I guess I don't need to. 'Cause you're being mean to me. You're being mean to your head testing coordinator. Oh yeah, refuse to use AI art. Can I have you make... I thought we agreed on that. But yeah. Again, what is with this chat box? Why is it so tiny? I swear to God. It was so much bigger earlier. I'm like so pissed at this. This looked so much bigger. There we go. Good enough. The fuck. Anyways, Izzo's done harassing me, maybe. Which means we can get on to today's thing. So. Now I need to find a reference. Is the music just gonna be random volumes this whole time? Is it ever done me being mean? Fair point. To be fair, right now he is being tormented by Tama. Tama is currently making him do a bunch of tongue twisters. There we go. Where's my reference of Izza? I know I have one somewhere. Actually, where's just the previous bunter? There we go. Tama is doing the Lord's work. Yes, they are. Tama is specifically giving him Chinese tongue twisters, apparently. Which is amazing. Where's... Oh, fuck, where's the head base? What? Where did that go? Where the fuck did the head base go? Shit. I don't think so? Let's say check he does not. Shish. I need a PNG of this. Save image. Bring it to the other canvas. Flip my canvas. Actually, you guys get to see it in the way it's supposed to be seen. And now I insert photo. I'm curious though where the head went on this canvas. It's weird. Normally those don't disappear. Alright, we got to find... Actually, what's the maid pose? That one. Okay. I guess for Iz's, I really am just changing the hair, so I could just modify. No, wrong canvas. I need to wait for it to fully load before I can leave it, which is so annoying. It has been time, so... I think you're just broken. Where is the stuff? I'm missing some layers here. What the fuck? No, there it is. Finally. Alright, now to get is this weird fucking hair. Thank you, Stream Elements, for activating the WebSocket connection. Great. What the f- Oh, never mind. Now I know why it does that. Okay. That's from the Megathon. Yep. Mikui, redeemed it, and then I'm like, oh, there's an ad coming up. Let me just pause the game and mute so the ad can play. And he's just like, you can't just not talk. That's cheating. No, it's not. We've established that it's not. I literally have the right to not say anything for 5 minutes if I so choose. It's not my fault that he decided to do it right before an ad. So I have no sympathy. But yeah, because he decided to piss me off again with it, I just increased the price. Alright, my Izza reference isn't here because it was on the other canvas. I'm wondering where that went. Where'd the Izza reference go? God, there's so many fucking PNGs in here. By the way, just so you know, the reference I'm using is the quote fixed version of the Izza bunter from the old model. I just want to talk to Mikwe. Well, guess what? If you guys would use it less, and use it for comedic moments when I'm in a rant or whatever, I could decrease the price. But considering Mikwe just wants to fucking spam it, it's just going to keep going up. So. Anyways, I hate doing the bangs that Izza has. I genuinely do not like drawing this hair. I'm not looking forward to drawing it again. Nope. Why is it lagging? Stop it. Also, by the way, if you ever want to harass Izza, not Izza, Mikoi, he's currently in Izza's chat. The only time I would probably use it is to torment you from time to time, or if you're playing a game which is insufferably French, like Lies of P. I don't even know what kind of game Lies of P is. I have heard you specifically mention it quite a few times, and I've heard it just on the internet. I don't know what that game is. Apparently, it's French. It's a Souls game? Why the fuck would I ever play that? I don't even want to play the one that I have to play. Dark Souls 3, but France. I imagine game you've never played before and have never watched anyone play, but other thing. It's what you just said to me. All the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring look the same. So does Well, okay. Sorry. I can tell apart Bloodborne from the rest because it has a different look to it, and that's it. Stab people with an umbrella. Okay. Piqued interest slightly. If Izza bitches about the hair on this one, I'm going to find him. That's all I have to say. Got the long fucking cowlick that weirdly enough doesn't have much dimension to it. The game's main mechanic is that you mix and match weapons and to make weird ass things. You also have a prosthetic arm, because why not? Interesting. It's still a Souls game though, so it's like, how interested can I be in this? Because this is game style I cannot stand. Only Souls game I want to play is Sekiro, so understandable. I've heard a lot of good stuff about that one. Like, other than art style. What fucking eraser? Okay, I guess I am using the correct one. It felt like I was using the wrong eraser, also. Forgot to throw the background on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Wondering why it was hard to look at. Oh, come on! It's this version? I did not realize that. No stamina bar. Can I? There we go, 40. I hope this is accurate to Izza, but like currently he's on Bangbu Izza, so I can't exactly have a good reference right now. What is this fucking pigtail? Hold on, I'm gonna fucking. Does he ever redeem to go back to normal? If he speaks to me, I won't be able to hear him, but that's fine. So in Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Lies of P, you need stamina to attack and block. So half of your brain power is used making sure your stamina economy doesn't nuke itself. Oh, that sounds like a. I don't want to play. I'm gonna hate every second of this game. I'm gonna title every stream with something that has to do with I hate Souls likes. Warning you now. Anyways, I need the Miku fucking pigtail up. Sekiro gives you basically infinite stamina, but gives you stagger bar instead. Stagger increases your parry. Your if you parry wrong. Okay. Interesting. By the way, Izza's hair, at least the pigtails, don't have much depth to them as I remember. If your stagger bar gets full, you're dead. If it stun locks you for like 2 seconds, which is enough for most of us. Oh yeah, definitely. It is definitely enough to kill. You don't get a second in those games to breathe. This looks like Izza's pigtail, right? The red line. Sekiro fights are all about parrying and barely attacking. It's more economical to fill the energy stem bar than dropping their health. Really? That's such a weird way to do it, like when you compare it to every other Souls like. Please line up. There we go. When you stagger them, you can perform something akin to a finisher and delete the. Oh, Jesus. Definitely worth it then, but still, it's like. These games I know would drive me insane because I've watched Tyler play them. Tyler goes a bit crazy. Oh, that's why some of those. Okay, never mind. I realized that pigtail's transparent. Did I tell you that some of the enemies have such fast attacks that parrying them is essentially. What the fuck? I mean, that's like true of any Souls like, I'm pretty sure. I have to make a unique headpiece for this one, by the way. This is ridiculous. Where's the headpiece? You would not believe how disorganized this specific file of bunter is. It's horrible. The other ones are organized, which makes it stupid. It's hard, but when you do it, it's the most epic feeling. Yeah, I don't doubt that. But, real quick. Image. BRB. I have to go to the bathroom. Um, can my wire please not fall? There we go. Drawing with iPad is very precarious. Anyways, I will be right back. I will send an ad to go while I'm gone. But, yes, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. By the way, when did my Izzy go? She was on my suitcase when I started stream, but she's not there anymore. Where did the baby go? How could she disappear on me? Anyways, now to put all my shit back on. I meant to mute before I took that off. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to reverberate across the screen. There we go. iPad free. Okay, come on. I've been trying to get this fucking wrist brace to stick at like a normal level. I accidentally put it too tight and it stuck immediately. That's bullshit. Oh, wrist braces are fun. Gotta like round this off basically. Ah, I feel like Half-Life shouldn't be on there. That's like a different thing compared to literally everything else. Uh, maybe Python. That's my suggestion. No, wrong side. Fuck. Is why is so much of your shit like sides dependent? I guarantee you, if I give him like the version of this to use in his like PNG super program thing, he's gonna invert it, and then he's gonna be like, "But now the colors are wrong." Well, motherfucker, that's not how I intended it. Now is it? Ah, I gotta do all that again. I know this one. This is the cheese sandwich episode. Alex. That's typically a message I should delete. Oh, I forgot you don't know how to swim. I feel like important survival skills should also be a priority. Just a thought. Why do I keep zooming out as if I need to zoom out for the fucking color palette? The color palette stays in the same spot. I am aware of what I am doing. Also, I love the fucking change from My Little Pony to Five Nights at Freddy's 3. This playlist makes absolutely no fucking sense. No, I shouldn't do it like that. I should still do the strokes. God, I wish Izza had better references of his fucking hair. God damn it, man. You got a 3D model, use it for something. No, I need to follow the hair. Wrong layer.
Let's go gambling!
Go gambling. Ah, you got to work. Also, Alex, isn't it usually Twitch that's the problem? How often does Twitch actually function the way it's intended? I feel like it's not often. Hmm. I fear I made the bang a bit too high, but I'll fix it. The intention to leave some of these like purposefully transparent and missing most of the color. Huh? Shut up, Discord. No, don't take away my color wheel. And I'm just gonna make this one more pink. Because Izza, you're not escaping the pink. Is this it? Luscious locks of lusciousness are being made? I'm not sure how that, if that's how I would describe them, but sure. They're very annoying to draw because I will be so free. And I'll say it to his face if he shows up later. Despite having a fucking 3D model, he does not take advantage of it by, oh, I don't know, making a full body reference, a full 360. Like, I'd love to see more of the hair to know how to draw it better. But that's not available to me! Solution custom however. Oh, I will! If this motherfucker has the audacity to show up later and, like, be like, hey, I'm gonna. We should join a Discord call or whatever, I will be cussing him out. And unfortunately, I know Izza. He's going to say, "What do you mean?" like 5 times. Whenever you accuse him of anything, that's what he does, and I find that really funny. But yeah, see you in a bit. Maybe I made this too pink. That's better. I love how Procreate. Oh, go back. Brooker is telling me that this one is red and the other one wasn't. Hi, Penguin. How you doing? Also, I feel like some of my audio isn't playing. Like, I didn't hear your intro go off. Did you hear it, Penguin? Also, it's nice to see you again. It's been a while. Okay, I guess it is quite quiet. Never mind. Can I go back to the music player, please? But yeah, how are you doing, Penguin? Tired? Why are you tired? I'm doing good. I played Donut County yesterday, and I forced Izza to voice some characters. So, as payback for that, I am now drawing him his bunter version. Also, I just realized why my CPU was getting such high usage today. It's because the slideshow. But also, the fucking Buntrathon overlay, it takes up so much. It uses so much, holy shit. Yes, many costumes. I have so many bunters. I have this one to draw today, and also Perry the Platypus bunter, which Firefly requested, by the way. I'm excited for that one. I like Perry the Platypus. He's so cute. The fuck? Why isn't this like filled in properly? Hold on. There we go. That one already debuted like forever ago, Penguin. We showed that one off a while ago. Yeah. I I did not like college when I went to it. Um to be fair, mine was online and I struggle with online school. But I mostly just didn't like the teacher I had because like I couldn't okay. The way that my college worked is you had the like school's own like student portal thing, whatever. And she's like, great, sure, we use this. It hasn't been updated since the fucking 90s, but sure, we'll use it. Um, I was not put in one of my classes. One of them just gave us like a website to go to, and then we just like filled out problems on the website. It was the math class, by the way. And then my English class, we had like Zoom meetings a lot. The teacher did not know at all how to fucking use Zoom. It was so bad. This was like first, second year of the pandemic, by the way. Of like the peak of it, obviously. She clearly was never given any training on how to use it. Her audio sucked like the worst out of all of us. And mind you, this is a community college. Most of the people who go to this community college, their house doesn't have Wi-Fi, so they had to like go to the library or whatever to have Wi-Fi for this. And this bitch this bitch had the audacity to complain when students had shitty Wi-Fi, shitty cameras, and shitty mics. Like, they can't afford it. They literally can't they barely could afford the laptop that they're using to join the fucking call. She was so judgmental, and the thing is, these professors, they start like the year telling you how long they've been working at this school and that they don't want to put up with your nonsense. You've been working at the college in the low-income town, and you don't know that most of the students can't afford shit? How fucking stupid are you? How do you not know your community? American teachers are not the brightest. Which, by the way, oh my god, this bitch literally, I am not joking, a requirement for the class was that you had to buy a physical dictionary, okay? And now, mind you, this was before ChatGPT was like wildly available, and that everyone was using it. Because that's only been for like the past like year or two. This was before that, where it was like under heavy paywalls and shit. So that wasn't a problem. She just wanted us to physically own a dictionary. For whatever reason. And if she ever called on you in the Zoom meeting to like define a word and you needed to like and she wanted you to find your dictionary and read it out, if you tried to look it up on your phone or your computer or anything else, she would yell at you. She would berate you. She's like, "Where is the dictionary that I told you to buy for this class? Do you not care about this class? And you had to show that you had the correct dictionary and were turning the pages to the definition that she wanted. You had to prove it. Some teachers should not be teachers. Like, I get we're adults, but also, I don't think... I don't know. I don't know what the fucking point was. Because, like, even if we knew the word and we knew the definition, she still wanted us to open the dictionary, by the way. Like, why? Why? What's the point? I still won't get over one of the first things that she said to the class. Um, like, this was one of our first 5 Zoom meetings, okay? Some kid was nervous to talk, okay? Clearly has social anxiety. She cuts him off, because mind you, we're doing, like, introductions, okay? And not everyone was there for the first few meetings, so we're still doing introductions a bit in. This kid's having a problem, like, nervous to talk, stuttering a bit. And she's like, "Stop, I'm going to stop you right there. We need to put on our big girl and our big boy pants. And we need to focus and speak clearly in this class." Ma'am, this college is next to a highway. Do you want to walk into the street? Like, yeah! That was so fucking uncalled for. And also, she was always like, because, English teachers are fucking snotty sometimes. She was always just like, you need to speak in proper grammar. If you spoke in a sentence that wasn't grammatically correct, she would make you re-say it. And then she would question why we didn't want to, participate in any of her class questions. Because why the fuck would you want to participate? At that fucking point. Mind you, this isn't like the advanced one. This was like the first class that you take for English in that college. This is like the entry level one. And she's being this fucking nitpicky. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Literally no one cares. And we would all get pissy because she never spoke properly. Almost every sentence she said was grammatically correct unless she was insulting us. Her whole lesson grammatically incorrect. Her what is it called? Syllabus that hasn't been updated in 10 years. Grammatically incorrect. I remember that. I remember that because there was a word that I didn't understand. Then looked it up only to find out that it was a horrific misspelling. Ma'am. Ma'am. Insufferable teacher. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if their work is who dropped out. I didn't pay attention. I'll be honest, I did not pay attention to who was in my class and who wasn't. Considering not everyone was there every day, so it was like, is there any point to paying attention to the number? Mudgy says the shit ton of walking and campus doesn't need to be 100 square kilometers. Yeah, that's another thing with universities specifically, because universities are different than, colleges. Although I'm pretty sure that's just the way you're referring to it, because you have a different word, but we have the two different words for two different reasons, or for two different distinctions. But why are so many of the campuses so big? I obviously haven't gone to one of those, for learning. But I've seen them. I've been to some of them for, tours or whatever. Why you got all that? You bought all that property just for grass? And the dorms are as small or smaller than prison cells? Jails in fucking Sweden look like luxury compared to American dorms. Had to walk 4 kilometers to class today. Can you convert that into American, please? I don't want to do math right now. I'm busy coloring the man without a reference. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a fucking lot. Jesus. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that there's small voices in this song that you hear in the distance. Throws me off sometimes. Everywhere I go, I see mini waterfalls and it's driving me crazy. Like actual built-in waterfalls, or is it just raining a lot? Yes, actual built-in mini waterfalls. They bought the rock and everything. What the fuck? Can you humor me, Penguin? The next time you take a walk around campus, how many fucking waterfalls are on that property? I feel like that would be a fun activity to keep yourself from going insane, is to count how many there are. I forgot I had this one on here. This canvas is lagging so bad. This is not good. Canvas is pretty though. Like, how pretty do you need a canvas to be? This is pretty non-functional. You know, sometimes they just need to focus on aesthetics so that everyone feels like they're getting a better education because it looks pretty. Psychology. Hmm. And then they sell us the solution. They have cabs inside to use. They have cabs on campus that you obviously have to pay for. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? You have to pay to go around campus? Oh my god. Well, sorry, efficiently. Go around efficiently. I'm crying. I'm sorry, hold on. Do you want to know what I thought of rereading that in my head? If universities in the US had that, students would try to get run over by the campus cabs so that they could get free tuition. Cause like the thing is, there's a popular fucking tweet. All right. Um, it finally happened. Every college student's dream. I got hit by the campus bus. Cause they like pay you or whatever so that you don't sue them for letting the bus run over you. Anyways, that is unfortunately my first thought with what if this was in America? Also, where is the gap in this? I'm not seeing the gap. Hold on, let me just go through some of the lines. Okay, of course. My uni is like one of the top institutions, so like you can get in merit based, and most of the kids here are poor, so Like the cap system is crazy. How do you expect someone to pay when they can't even pay the fees? So they grind size. Yeah, I feel like the only reasoning I can think of to have them is to have student hierarchy. Unfortunately, you know. Like, how can we create social divide with our students? Oh, I know. The ones who have money can get around campus quicker. That's kind of what the thought process sounds like to me. Oh, free bicycles. That's good at least. Have you been taking advantage of the free bicycles? The food is 100% getting me malnourished. What the fuck? Oh wait, which they expect you to use but rains 24/7 so no one uses it safely. Use on Sundays. Okay, at least you can use it sometimes. Oh my god. Like, I don't know the exact conversion of 7 kilograms, but that typically is a lot. Also, hi, Izzy. Hi, Izzy. Yes, hello. You're so pretty. Did you know that, Izzy? 15 pounds, Jesus. Hi. Yes, Izzy. I know. I'm not petting you right now. It's a tragedy. Alright, real quick. I need to test something. Okay, that's what I thought. They feed us plain rice and watered down curry like most of the curry. Just water and a bit of tomatoes. The fuck? That sounds terrible. Watered down curry? No, you can't water down curry. It don't taste good like that. Also, I don't know how it happened, but my chat wasn't making its noise as loud as it should be. Which is why I haven't been able to catch messages. Breakfast was 2 slices of bread, rice, and watered down curry, and dinner is flatbread and a bit of pickle. What the hell? What are these food proportions? Izzy, what you doing? Yeah, I mean, once they start watering shit down. Hi, Firefly. Hello, horizontal rotunda fish. I mean, you get to eat what you cook? But how are you doing, Firefly? I don't get access to a kitchen if you don't join club. What the hell? That's weird. Firefly set me free from my shitty sleep schedule. Izzy. Hi, are you being fat down there? She's being fat. Yeah, this song's amazing. I like Marina and the Diamonds. There's quite a few of her songs on the playlist. I only have my stuff to do at work, so I'm just chilling. I'm glad you're chilling here, Firefly. Don't worry, I'll work on your cube a bit later. I want to try and get the costumes done. How are we liking the Izza hair? How does it look? Which, by the way, no, I'm not hungry. I ate before stream. Fuck. There we go. Once I'm done with the costumes today, we're going to actually, rig them and adjust some of the rigging on the other one. Which will be fun. Easy. Stop it. Stop messing with my wires. Badass. Alright, I just need to fix some of the seams on this, and then this should be good. By the way, Firefly, did you have a preference on a human Perry the Platypus design? You got a new laptop? Hell yeah! By the way, Penguin, what kind of laptop? I wanted to re-debut this Sunday, but exams are from Monday. There's this one artist I follow who does a good human parry, but I'm not too picky about the details. Well, if you have a preference on like certain elements of human parry, I'd like to know. Also, Christ, Izza has a full call right now. What the hell? Yeah. That's a gaming laptop. It has RTX 5070, Intel Core Ultra 7. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Everyone else has more RAM than I do. Do you want to know what my computer comes with? 16. I can only use 10. Every time my stream has crashed recently, it's because I'm using too much RAM. One of the reasons for that is the lovely Megathon overlay. So, unfortunately, it seems like I have to do a lot of console games. Yeah, it is. This is like a whole box PC. It's a pre-built, but I have been looking into replacing the RAM sticks. However, oh my fucking god, it is so difficult to find it because Skytech. I need to pause the song. Well, yeah, I know, that's what I'm getting to that. So, Skytech. That is the company that made the pre-built that I have. Nicole and Tyler bought it for me for, Christmas / my birthday, because when my laptop died, I kind of had a breakdown. Because that laptop meant everything to me. And it basically killed itself. It updated on its own. Even though I said, please don't update to Windows 11, it did it anyways, after a week of me telling it not to. They got it for me. And I only found out recently the RAM issue, which is, 16 gigabytes, only 10 usable. And I've been going to the Amazon listing and researching the fuck out of it, because that's where Nicole got it, from Amazon. And I've been looking into every little thing. I've been trying my best to look at the pieces while they're on the PC, and I don't want to take them out because I have a lot of paranoia about touching that. Unless I'm going to replace them, like, that second. And it is so difficult to find that brand. So I'm thinking of just getting new ones. And so I'm like, okay, how do I go about getting a different set of RAM sticks for this? Oh, I need to, like, look at my motherboard and figure out what model I have and its compatibility with RAM sticks, because apparently the motherboard places just have a list of compatible RAM sticks that they tested. Cool, let me follow these instructions to find out my motherboard stuff. One of them is missing. The fucking model number for my motherboard is missing. I looked through my whole computer. It is gone. I can't find my motherboard model number. I don't know. And I, like, tried to follow, like, instructions on what other ways to find it. Nowhere. I can't find it. I have no idea what my motherboard is, because my computer literally won't tell me. So I have to basically pick apart my computer to get all of the shit I need. Which, considering the current problems with my anxiety, I can't do that right now. I will have an anxiety attack if I attempt that. So I'm good. I'm good on that right now. But yeah, I have been looking into it. It's not going well. It's not going well at all. Yeah, I just wish that, like, pre-built places were more honest about what was on their stuff. Like, you used a specific brand of thing? Tell me the exact fucking brand in the listing, you piece of shit. You know what it is. Fucking tell me. Pre-builts are meant to be a starting place, and then we upgrade it piece by piece when we need to. Let me know what parts I have, motherfucker. Yeah, my graphics card, I actually found this out recently, is about 5 years old. My PC's assembly date is about 2 years old. So they already used a 3-year-old graphics card in this PC. And now it's 5 years old, and I can barely play Peak. If I want to play it again, it has to be the only thing open on my computer for it to run effectively. Yep. I just wish it was easier. But why make things easier? And you can just make it harder and then people will pay for it to be easier. Like it's either optimize your games or make your actually good graphics art. Okay, well the thing with Peak specifically, the developers, I believe it was the aggro crab side, because I know it's developed by 2 teams, Landfall, aggro crab, land crab, okay? But I'm pretty sure it was aggro crab who specifically made a TikTok going, we've updated Peak to accommodate for some people's old and outdated hardware. There were a lot of people in the comments of that TikTok saying that they had recent shit, like stuff that's barely a year old, and their stuff was still struggling with Peak. They just didn't optimize their fucking game in the first place. Peak is not optimized. Like, Repo runs fine. I was able to host Repo while streaming for like, what, 3-4 hours? I can't even be a guest on Peak without issues. I'd have to go look at everything again, and I don't want to right now. Yeah, I don't have it memorized yet. Because it's just, there's so... It's like, you know, when you go to make a new account or whatever, and it's just like, here's a suggested password, and it's keyboard smash. That's all I read when I look at, like, listings for computer parts. It's just gibberish nonsense to me. I can't... There's too much going on. Yeah, like... the names are so weird. It's just like... No, this is just someone's default Wi-Fi password. This is someone's fucking randomly generated password for their Google account. These aren't words. I understand the numbers now, but what the fuck do the lyrics mean? Nah, I still don't understand the numbers. I don't think I will. For a bit, at least. I also don't like that I have to use AI upscaling or frame gen for everything. Yeah, you don't have to. Why do you have to use it? Why do you think you have to use it? Because if I don't, I run games at 30 FPS. Yeah, but I don't understand what everyone's fucking thing is with, oh, it needs to be at 60 FPS. It doesn't. I'm fine playing a game at 30 FPS. This stream is 30 FPS. I stream at 1920 180 at 30 FPS. You don't need all that. I don't mind 30 FPS because I play on Switch, but when I play competitive games, I kind of at least want 60. Eh. I survive. And if I really need the frame rate higher, I just turn down the graphics. I saw like a clip of it, but I was just like, baby, I don't want to watch this right now. Would they even do? What, Nintendo? Some tarot card was like, I do not care. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of Persona music in here. The thing is, the clip that I saw was of a like news station on TikTok. Like, I think it was Games Radar actually, and they were like, they just posted a clip of it, and I looked at the comments because I was just like, okay, what do people have to say about this? And there were a few people saying that there's a theory going around already that the baby in the video is baby Rosalina. Also, hi, Izzy. Yeah, I also saw that, but like the Rosalina one for some reason sounds, I don't know. Sounds more plausible. Also, it is getting bright in here, so I am going to adjust curtain and light real quick. Also, this is supposed to be black. Oh, by the way, do you guys want to see a pony? Do you guys want to see some ponies while I do this? Ow. Because I've been drawing ponies. Ponies. Just so you know, these are twins, which is why I did it this way. It was just to make it easier to draw. Izzy, shut the fuck up. Oh, it's raining. I didn't know it was raining today. You are such the noise. I don't know why I did that tone with her, I'll be honest. Aren't you just such a noisy little thing? I say little, but you're fat. Fat. Fat, fat kitty. Fat, fat kitty. Fat, 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 fat. I can insult her all I want. It hurts my spine to pick her up. But yeah, these are ponies. Of Maya and Sam, my two favorite OCs. More so Maya than Sam, unfortunately. This is just pony Sona for them. I thought about like real horse breeds when I was making Maya's, who I of course made first because she's the favorite. And I was just like, you know what? Mom's Irish, Dad's Scottish. What Irish and Scottish horse breeds could I use? I found one with fluffy hooves. I thought that was cute. Yes, Mur. Mur, easy. There's the Apple Pencil. Also, wrong button. There you go. You guys can't look at what I'm doing. So, I don't know if I ever explained this on stream, but the way that I transfer every file for these models is I upload them to Google Photos on an alternate account and then I download them. But which new starter news? I know that there's going to be a new major update. Have there been details about it that have been dropped? So I didn't see that. What do you mean they changed teams? What does changed teams mean? Oh yeah, he has like a small team now. I heard about that. I hope you understand, Penguin, that saying he changed teams has no relevance to him getting a small team because he had no team before, as far as I'm aware. The only quote team that he worked with, again, as far as I know, was the publisher for the console versions of the game, which he doesn't work with anymore. I didn't hear anything about Haunted Chocolatier having a team. Also, Firefly, are you still here? My head scientist, who definitely loves their job. I think Firefly ditched us. At least we'll be getting more starter updates for a good bit. Yeah, hopefully. One thing that I hope is that they look at the modding scene to understand what the community would want. Like, obviously, they're not going to take the extreme modded stuff. But, like, it'd be nice if certain modded elements got in. Like, honestly, I would not mind paying a premium to Marnie or something. Or, like, even the wizard to get auto petters. Penguin, the game would have to be rewritten from scratch to allow that. You understand that, right? Each console version of the game is a completely different version of Stardew with their own separate glitches and functions. From what a dramatic way to put it is, you know, console legacy edition of Minecraft for like the 360, for PS3, PS4, the Wii U, 3DS, and stuff like that. Those are entirely different versions of Minecraft that will not behave like remotely similar the second you get technical about the games. The console versions don't function the same as the computer version. It's like the same with Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is another one that you cannot ever do cross-platform because of the way it was programmed. Like, Cult of the Lamb has couch co-op at the moment, and people have been asking for online multiplayer. They can't do that unless they rewrite the entire fucking game from the beginning, because the game is coded in a way to only allow for single player and just barely allows for couch co-op. I was distracted by something. I forgot to do Python. Come on, Alex. Lock in. But yeah, from what I have heard from people is that the console versions of certain games like Stardew and Cult of the Lamb, it is near impossible to get those cross-platform. Like, for Minecraft, the console legacy editions were developed by a separate team. The Bedrock edition is an entirely separate game from Legacy Console Edition. It's entirely separate. It's a whole different engine and everything. It's a new game. But yeah, it sucks, but that's just the way it is at the moment. Well, that's why I said it would be nice if they looked at, like, the modding community and did stuff from there. Because, like, Baldur's Gate 3, you can have mods on console. Huh? Isn't there a workaround? Yes, there is. Steam has SharePlay, which is like, you basically share your Steam screen with someone else, and that's how it works. But you can't do that cross. No, wait, you're talking about the mods. Yeah, it would be nice if they did that. However, modding Stardew is a bit difficult, which I know it's like easy to set up, but like the mods themselves are difficult to code. And the development team would have to get the rights to those mods. Like, you know, ask for permission and everything, and then they would have to rewrite them for every console. So it would be a long process of approving those. But, you know, remaking them themselves. Yep.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Alex.
Aw, dang it.
Also, real quick, we're going to, or I'm going to, look at human parry designs because my head mod isn't here. My lead scientist. I assume that's a program for learning Python. Okay, yeah. I fucking love Tumblr. Of course, one of the very first posts that show up for the human parry tag is human parry x Doofenshmirtz. I fucking love this website. This website's amazing. Is that a three-tailed coat with the tail design on it? I'm closing Tumblr. We're going to work on the Izza rig. Fuck this. There's so much ship art. This is less about designs and more of ship art. What the hell? What? I'm sorry. The person with the infamous Tumblr post of furries make more than doctors in a year, that Pikachu, that fucker. We. Oh wait, hold on. Forgot. Right, YouTuber's a bit weird. Gotta manually adjust my window size. There we go. Jesus. All right. Hmm. You're not locking me out of what I want to do. Yes. Yes, we are. Extra shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Override. Override. Exit. I love this program sometimes. There we go. Make a bun. Extra shit. Get rid of the details pane. It's in the way. 4882. Body. extra shit 4882. There we go. Now that's all one thing. Yes, I have 2 copies of the model. Which, by the way, this fucking... One thing I don't like about updating RahiTuber, which, by the way, if you notice that this is flashing at me, that's why. In order to update it, I have to export my model, make sure that it saves by sending it to Nicole and having her test it, and then I have to uninstall and reinstall. Yes, I could use the itch.io app, but having that open, and RahiTuber open, bit much for PC that does not like to function. At least as of right now. There we go. So that did save. Made copy. I think you know how exporting works. The problem is that the exporting is weird. Make portable. Save a version of this layer set with file paths related to RahiTuber. I have to make it portable, hope that it saves properly and that it keeps all the layers. So that way when I send it to someone else, they have all the layers and they can still edit the layers. If you do it incorrectly, they just get the model and there's no layers on their system. You'll still see the model. But if you delete and you save, those layers are gone forever. Unless you somehow get them back by asking for them back. It's just a pet peeve of mine. What was that one? 4890. Like, as you can see, I stopped labeling these because I just got real sick of it. Right. Ugh, I have to relink all of this. No, I have to rename this too. I have to remove all the copies from these and add Iz's name to it. Can't get Subway? Why can't you get Subway? What was that? Stop that! Stop it! What are you doing? What are you doing? What happened? Fuck. God damn it, why do you do this? Why? They all corrupted. Works as intended. Which, by the way, I don't even know why it does that, just so we're all on the same page. I have no fucking clue. Alright, that leg is linked. thing is, it's not even because I'm using an outdated version. This happens on every version that I've used of RahiTuber. No matter. Stop it! Oh, you have so many anger issues. You must be angry all the time. You should really curb your anger issues. It's not healthy to be so angry. Why doesn't anything I do work? Why is it all broken? Answer me that. And then you can complain about my anger issues. Because quite honestly, I think... Fuck. I think my anger is reasonable. I have to do each individual eye and make sure that I change their clipping masks as well. No, don't do that. My desk lamp is on low battery. Well, time to bother my roommate with the light of Apollo. Bro, how bright is that fucking light? Hello? By the way, I'm pretty sure with the way that RockyTuber works, you can clip layers within layers within layers within layers, which I think is pretty cool. Switching on a tube light. Oh, come on. Your poor roommate. Hold on. What is wrong with the eye? What are you fucking linked to? Hello? It's evening now. The guy isn't even sleeping. I know what I said. It's still bright. This eye feels so overtracked for some reason. Mmm. Uh-huh. Nice copy. Nice copy. It's color as fuck, so it's pretty dark. I guess. It's still just like things that are so bright at some point go past the point of being helpful. You know? I Oh my god, the fucking hair. Meow. Shut the fuck up. Meow. We'll admit, Life of Apollo is an overstatement. Alright, the only things that still haven't moved are the mouth and the eyebrows. Mouth. Uh, there is an Izzy here, yes, if you did hear her. She's normally not audible. Stop hitting that fucking check mark. I don't need it. What is with this eye? Why is it so overtracked? Is it because of the canvas size? Hold on. I guess it wasn't designed for this canvas size. Stomach! Okay, the eye is still like really fucked up. What happened? It's mostly the left eye. Why? Left eye. Tracking. Advanced. Like, it's so violently tracked right now. It's never this way. It almost feels like the body is tracked and not the eye, actually. Hold on. This is eye. That one is eye. 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 What did I do wrong here? What the fuck? Hold on. Let's not forget, I copied this, okay? And put it here. You know those, like, optical illusion things? Where they put something further back in, like, a sphere and it looks like the eye is tracking you? That's what that looks like. As I, 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 eye. What the fuck? Good news, the air smells fucking wonderful. Bad news, it's going to get cold now. Price to pay for good air. Yeah, what the hell? Hold on. What? It's like, hold on. Tracking. It's so broken that the eyeball goes into the other eye. Do you see this? How is it so broken? I don't get this. What did I do wrong? Okay. Let me grab a new eye. Copy. Copy. Alright, this one isn't being clipped properly because it's clipping to the wrong thing, but they can fix that. Ocean Inherit. Made eyes copy. What went wrong last time? What? Anyways. Probably because people demanded it have it. Let's be real. A lot of places only added AI shit because it was in popular demand. Because there are some people so desperate to be lazy. Isabel. What you doing? It's not people asking for it, it's investors. It's called the AI bubble. Well, there are some idiots in coding specifically who are asking for it because there are people making games entirely with AI coded stuff and art. Like the entire game. They're just like, hey, I got an idea for this. Code it for me. And they release the game for like $1 and then it makes $1,000 in the first hour. People are stupid. Anyways, we can get back to fixing, not fixing, doing the thing now. 4884. By the way, there's like 2 folders in here because the extra shit stuff This whole folder is stuff that I had to import after the fact. 8.3. That can be 8.7. Hey, there we go. 8. 8, 9. I think this looks good. Yeah. I need to adjust the way that they turn, but because they are turning a little too much for what I need. Also, without the pigtails, this looks really funny. Oh my god. Also, if I save, reload. Now they're in sync. Alright, I'm going to grab, there's the pigtails. I forgot this song was on here. Huh? Why is this pigtail so far away? Oh, because my... It's not being tracked, that's why. Nope. Did not mean to do that. It's functioning. It's functioning. Functioning is a word to describe this. Save quickly before it kills itself again. Don't understand. Made head copy. There we go. Just want this to work. I didn't realize it was such a hard ask. Save. Save. Save quickly. Save quicker. Refresh so it doesn't get a fucking chance. There we go. This is the main problem from switching to RockyTuber, is those random black boxes, which I still don't get what causes those. They just seem random. There we go. You think he's gonna complain about this one? He fucking better not. Swear to God. He will be asking for death if he does. Alright, this hair. Transform. It's mostly the white one that's moving too much. Okay, I'm on the white one. Individual motion. Individual motion, idle. Bye, Izzy. Oh, wrong button. Drag it down to 2 degrees. Alright, where's its pivot point? You're kidding. Uh-huh. Alright, it is... And how does that rotate now? It rotates better, it doesn't break the seam. And let's save before it dies again. Because it just likes to do that. And how do you spin now that you have a proper pivot point? You spin good. I like the way that this goes. Yes, I still have the seam there, but that's from RockyTuber's rendering. That's fine. There we go. Izza should be happy with this. Alright, let's look at this on the game scene. Yeah. If he's not happy with this, I'll make him happy with it. He doesn't have a choice. No free will in my testing chambers. Also, what does Discord want? Alright. Now to make the command. Which, by the way, hold on. I haven't tested this in a bit. Fuck. There's Cleone. Those are two different purples, right? You can see it with the tails. I was making sure, because, like... Hello? Hello? There you go. It didn't seem to be properly responding the last time that I did those commands. Or rendering, whatever. Oh, there's so many. Now to hide everything. A long process. That was Dragonheart, I think. Oh wait, this is... Fuck. I was just in autopilot. Alright, there we go. Luckily most of this is color coded. Don't grab the window. There we go. Everything's hidden now. Alright, and I need to set a timeout of 600, not 6,000. 600 seconds. Right? Yeah, 600. Copy the request. Also save again. Also, do I hear thunder approaching? I better fucking not. Swear to God. Commands. Costumes. New command, there it is. Alright, name 11 dash made 2. I didn't mean for that to be all caps. I have the power to make a really, really nice additional command augment to this. However, I think I shall restrain myself for now. Nope. Not that. Alright, web request. Um... Where is it? This one. It would be numpad 5, please. And then I wait, like, what is it? Probably 5 seconds. Give me a second. Esper. Oh. What? Mm-hmm. Ah! No, come on. Fuck. It did work. However, you will play something that I want. Nope. Don't do that. Alright, reload. And now, I have to go through all these commands. All the costume ones, at least. And make sure that they all hide to the new one. Why did I go through the effort of clicking through everything? What? Miku. There we go. Stan. Alright, there we go. No, don't. Do not. Do not. If I do... Forgot how much I like this song. There we go. That looks nice. I'm proud of this. Alright. Firefly. Are you still here? Wait, this still has a timeout, right? Yeah, it is. Good, 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 good. I don't know what that one's doing. What is Youngin doing? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. For anyone who doesn't know any VTuber drama, which I don't normally know any, one of my mutuals, Betsy Demise, at the beginning of her most recent stream was talking about this VTuber that's currently under controversy. I don't know what this VTuber is under controversy for, because they released a long ass fucking Google Doc, and literally everyone is responding with, "Man, I ain't reading all that." Because literally no one cares. That person happens to be named Cinder with an S, and Cinder with a C, you know, Saint Cinder, has just made a tweet. Damn, just when people got comfortable calling me Cinder again, this happens. He's having a good time with that one. Or at least I can still refer to him as Wizard with no problem. I unlocked my iPad. Art, two different pieces in the same post, well, three, I guess, of Human Perry and Doof kissing. Love this website. Oh my god. We have normal ones here. Everyone on this site is normal and sane and makes a lot of sense. There we go. Hopefully, I get to show Izza the costume at some point. You know, considering I did torment him for a couple hours. Alright, what kind of pose do I want for Hugh and Perry? This hand, probably. Okay, no, hold on. What does Stan look like again? We. What? Um. What went wrong here exactly? The fuck? What? Yeah, sure. Okay. Logical sense, you know? This program drives me crazy sometimes. That sometimes is carrying a lot of weight. Alright, let's just swap the legs. Do I want a back arm on this one? Most of these don't have back arms. And I feel like it's probably just gonna be covered anyway, so probably not. FNAF 1 by the Living Tombstone. Haven't heard that one in a while. Okay. Fucking wrist brace is popping on me again. Stay! Stay in place! It's not popping. I'm imagining things. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know what happens with it. When I opened OBS today, the timer was actually much bigger than what I set it to. Actually, everything was much bigger than what I set it to. And I had to like refresh it until it fixed itself. Anyways, can I have the artist that you really like the Hugh and Perry design of? You happen to remember the artist Firefly? I want to go on Tumblr on my work PC. Is it someone who I sent you art of? Do you know? Oh, someone. Oh, that you sent me. There's so much juggle posting. I sent you so many juggle posts. I sent you so many. I sent you so many fucking juggling posts. Oh my god. Also, the My Little Pony songs are quiet as fuck. I need to fix that, but I got some lag spikes looking through this. It's a lot of Deltarune art. Lots of Deltarune art. I forgot I sent you the fucking Steven Universe post of guys. I have something I need to confess. My mom is Pink Diamond. And then there's Garnet and Amethyst with a banner behind them that says straight is okay. I forgot I sent you that. Also, like 99% of these is just me sending you things, which is great. You just endure the spam. How long ago was I Perry posting? I'm like seeing nothing but Deltarune. Swear to God, if I get to the beginning of our Tumblr conversation. Huh? The fuck was that? What? Huh? Is it Human Lightning McQueen? When did I send you Human Lightning McQueen? No, that's Jujutsu Kaisen. No, I literally sent it with the added text. I thought this was humanized cars for a second. Okay. Also, by the way, Firefly, I do like the fact that you don't want to go on Tumblr at work, but you'll be here. I found the Baljeet table. I'm starting to think you never sent me any, um, human Perry art. It's starting to dawn on me that we might have never had the reverse interaction. Yay! I want to start, designing the hair at least, because that's something I know what I want. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't know how I want the hair. You know what? Hold on. Horizontal. I want to get the face references from the other canvas, just so that I have... This is the wrong canvas. Just so I can have, like, the face plates there. Layers. There we go. Where did that go? There we go. Export as PNG, please. Just leave that haunting nightmare alone. Insert a photo. In the event that it's a dress shirt, I'm going to be preparing for it. I'm just putting ideas. What's the fun with these costumes? I get to concept new things sometimes. Distracted for a moment. Oh, I wasn't. My Discord doesn't give audible notifications anymore, so no, I did not. Prefer the suspenders over the vest if you found fun design. I'll be honest, Firefly, I mostly was seeing ship art of him and Doof in various outfits. The fucking obviously. I mean, it's what Tumblr's for. Tumblr is just for yaoi. Why are all the My Little Pony songs so quiet? Alright, so we have a dress shirt with rolled up sleeves. Also, maybe make the tie longer. Yeah! I make the ties longer anyways, I think. By the way, why am I on Izzo still? Yeah, I... My tie is definitely a bit longer. I had to redo this, like, whole tie area. I fucked up. Hold on. How are they drawing this tie? Oh, I do it looser. Okay, that's why. Is that tie length good, Firefly? I feel like this is pretty long. While keeping the tail shape. That's probably why they kept it so short, to keep the tail shape intact, actually. There we go. Just need to adjust the sidewall. Ooh, what does the Elka ow badge look like? They have badges, right? It just looks like a police badge, if anything. God damn it. Slight curve, not the dramatic curve I was just trying to do. This has like 2 layers to it, so I'm just gonna draw this thicker. Just realized the blue and orange socks still work here, except the blue should be a bit more teal. Ooh, I could, yeah. I figured this was gonna be one of the ones with shoes. Although, no, I guess you would be able to see the socks a bit. Yeah. But yes, I could make teal and orange socks. There we go. The badge. We'll see how legible that is when it's shrunk down. It has turned into pixels. Wonderful. Try that again. Balance up with the suspenders a bit more. There we go. That looks good. By the way, this design has like a watch on Perry's wrist. I know it's on the other hand, but I'm just gonna put it on this one. But I do wonder if we put it on the, like, near the pocket, then it could be a bit bigger. Ooh! Yeah. Also, let me fix these fucking pants. Also, hold on. Yeah, I can barely hear that, of course. Like, around here? Something like that. Alright. Should it be lower? Because, like, this, putting it on the belt, I don't normally watch cop shows, but, like, if my family had them on, I would watch. And, of course, I'm looking at the designs that the costume set people put them through. And I could have sworn there were a few of them that kelped their badge on their belt. Skipped a few words there. Also, I need you to see the reference that I'm looking at for the badge. This is the reference I've been looking at this whole time. I feel like this is very fitting. You know? If we want to get away from the cop image, then maybe it should be a bit lower. Okay. It fits perfectly. You know, I have the temptation to make two versions of this. One with and one without, like, a trench coat of sorts. Because when I was looking at references, there was one person who made a trench coat for Perry that had like three tails on it, and all of them had the like Perry's actual tail design on the inside, which I thought was cool. More costumes. Well, if I think of an alternate, you're not charged for it. It's just a me thing. Also, these fuck ass shoes. Were you only hesitating because you're just like, I don't want to pay that much? I'm only cruel assuming because I hate that stupid fucking bear. I don't want it. Pretty sure I've said that to his face. That I don't want that damn bear no more. Yes, I do want it. I want. Wrong, wrong eraser. You can't even. You can't even see what I'm freaking out over because the fucking Fugi box is breaking it, blocking it. Eh. Are these sneakers? I think these were like dress shoes for a second. Why is so much of this song in the other ear? How do I draw sneakers? Where are my sneakers actually? I know James Bond gave a whole secret agent archetype the suit dress code, but like Perry needs to be able to move. So for design that's okay. That makes sense. I unfortunately don't know how to draw sneakers, which is why I don't typically put them on my characters. I'm trying with the sneakers. By the way, this song, Cabinet Man, the first edit I ever saw of the FNAF movie was to this song. And the thing is, they made it with the trailers. They made it with the this was the first time I saw the trailers for the FNAF movie was an edit to Cabinet Man. I fucking love the FNAF community. Sometimes. So glad this box is blocking that. Oh my god. Anyways, hi Smomax! How you doing? I'm struggling with shoes, because I don't like drawing shoes. Hence why my character wears socks, because I don't want to draw feet either. I am drawing more bunter variants, which by the way, we have a new bunter variant available. Made 2. Oi. This is based off of my friend Izza. I tormented him yesterday by playing Donut County, and I made him read off almost every single character's messages. Except for 3. I did one of them, and my other friend Goopy did 2 different ones, and they did a great job on the silly voices. Yeah, we're making bunter variants today. This is the Izza one. I used to have this on the old model, and it didn't return to the new model because Izza never requested it to be back. But now it is. Yay him. But yeah, how are you doing, Smomax? Nice seeing you back. I almost sound like some freaky person, but the one you were drawing right now is low-key hot. In what way? Because you just like the outfit that's like in concept right now? But also it's fine. I have 2 girlfriends who love me a lot. They're the shape of the character. Shape of the character. Just like the body. Oh, you've never heard this, Smomax? That's hilarious. I'm... Oh, yes. I have 2 girlfriends, Tyler and Nicole. Tyler is here most often. I believe she's asleep right now. Nicole actually just woke up. She sent me her good morning message. But yes, I have 2 girlfriends. I'm polyamorous. I date both of them, and they date me and each other. Triangle. Love triangle, but without the drama. By God, it's dark. Well, don't you have a fucking collapsed sun, Alex? Like you got the solution in your apartment. Or your dorm, whatever. The Holy Trinity, yes. You know what's funny, Smomax? You have the funniest reaction to finding out the 2 girlfriends thing. The weirdest reaction was Jules, and I'm gonna call him out every time. Okay? I'm gonna call him out every time for this. His reaction to finding out I have 2 girlfriends was to say that I have a harem. And then when countered on the fact that 2 is probably too small for a harem, he goes, well, he's starting a harem. Motherfucker. Y'all make a Triforce type of thing. Hold on. Hold on, I have something to show you. Hold on, hold on. You have no idea. Where is it? This is an old fucking piece. Which deck is this in? Is it here? No, this is TF2OCs. Where's the ink folder? There. No. This is not the ink folder. Where's my ink folder? No, dead. Okay. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm literally like looking at Cephalor Rock. So this is old. Okay, this is a very old piece of art. Um, you know, kind of making a Triforce here. I thought this was cute. This is very old though. How old is this? Canvas information. This was created February 27th, 2023. But that's our TF2 OC. TF2? Splatoon OCs. It wasn't upside down. I don't know what you're talking about. But for the Triforce one, Firefly, I voted Power. I'm pretty sure Tyler voted Power because red. And I'm pretty sure Nicole was on a separate team. Deadass, hold on. I know the answer to this. I know where the answer to this lies. Nicole was on Team Wisdom. Tyler was definitely on Team. Oh, she doesn't have any fucking titles. But Nicole's on Team Wisdom. Old server being useful again. Yeah, I had a feeling that Nicole wasn't on the same team as us. I just couldn't remember which one that everyone else was on that you guys kept fucking peer pressuring me to join. But yeah, Small Max, if you're wondering, the character that we're drawing right now for this bunter costume, it's human Perry the Platypus. Firefly has sent me references of the human design that they wanted, and that's what I'm drawing. Also, we're jamming to my cringe music again, as usual. I am cringe, but I am free. I will say, the fucking visuals on this song specifically are so funny compared to the rest of them. Because just like, yeah, for the like silent chorus part where it's just music, just the same melody, we're gonna have these flashing spinning lights for no reason whatsoever. Always been confused by that one. Bats. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Firefly, I will be putting dress shoes on the alternate version. because that one's my version. I don't know, does that look good? It's always the fucking laces. Alright, by the way, Firefly, we keeping the fedora? You doing the fedora on this one? Feel like I kinda have to, don't I? Yes, absolutely. Okay. Let me grab a different pen. Oh, it auto saves, Alex, but thank you. Procreate's very good about auto saving. Which, by the way, the only way to save is to close the canvas and go back. It's the only piece of clothing Perry the Platypus has. We can't remove it. He has a watch. Sometimes when you do the like checkpoint save of closing and reopening, it like half crashes. It's so stupid. Why do you do that? It doesn't make any sense. Apple moment. That's all I have to say. Because what other fucking product would do that other than an Apple one? Yes, I'm going to shit on your iPhones. I don't like them. The fuck do you draw this brim? Hold on. I think I know the issue. I don't like hearing the wind randomly pick up like that. Maybe I don't know what's wrong. And for those who don't know it, my profile picture here on Twitch is based off of the thumbnail art for this song. I love this song. Not just because it's Jax, it's just really good. How the fuck do I do this? Zoom on the image, please. Trying so hard Subway's not letting me buy a sandwich. I mean, would you want to deliver a sandwich in this weather? Is the pay at Subway worth it? Exactly. Deliveries for convenience. But do not torment your delivery drivers. Oh, I think I need more references of this damn hat. What is this? I don't want to know what this is. I'm scared. Got fucking maximum zoom here. Oh, this is a PNG. Why does it not look transparent here, but it does when I grab it? That's weird. It's a swoop. I just want to do this effectively. Whoops. Some Domino's it is. Damn, fuck those Domino's workers. Make them go overtime. Firefly, why am I struggling? Help. Help me, Firefly. Help me. Oh, this does not care about the delivery drivers, it seems. Apparently. Oh my god, I already responded to your emails. I know the hospital is shutting down and I don't have a doctor anymore. Shut the fuck up. Stop emailing me. Stop calling me. Stop texting me. I said stop. I did every means possible to tell these fuckers to stop. I don't know what to tell you. Why am I struggling so much, Firefly? Why is it so difficult? I could, but I try not to. Especially on stream. Because even if you're like doing something as simple as tracing over this very simple looking fedora, people will harass you over it, and I try to avoid that. Trace is the word I was looking for. I thought you were just avoiding the word, I'll be honest. Anyways, if I want to do that, copy. Go to my alt, please. Discord? Discord doesn't seem to be loading on my iPad. Hello? There we go, Jesus. I don't care. That was more AI bullshit. Fuck you. Alright, how tiny is this image? Tiny. Large, imposing Perry. Perry-fied, yes. Perry for scale. Yes. It's just so I can get the scaling, right? I'll make the belt a little 3D just because I said so. Why do you need to know? I have something to Google real quick, actually, just for comparison's sake. Just for comparison's sake, how big is she? Huh! Tumblr. Tennis scale at work. We're as big as small as you want to. Okay, so who wants some bunter lore? Who wants some bunter lore? Hi, Pancake. Asking all the right questions? Yes, you are. Who wants bunter lore? I got bunter lore. How you doing, Pancake? We're doing shit. Yeah. A bit of bunter lore. Little bit. So, the major joints. You see them. They have the slightly darker bits where you can see where they bend, you know? Circling the knees because they're like the biggest part. Pizza's been paid for. Excellent. What did you even get on your pizza, by the way? Yeah, we see all the joints. It's the cartoonish way of drawing joints. That's why I do it. Because I like it. However, there's a bit more to that. Also, shut up. Doing good. How about you, Butter? I am doing great. Especially now that I get to talk about buncher lore. Because I do like talking about it, but there is some stuff that I will not answer. There's stuff I won't answer. Remember that. However, this is the average size of the bunter. You're not getting a measurement just yet. And I do mean average, because just like Firefly's Tenna example, I unfortunately have a different example. Slightly different, same meaning though. You guys seen FNAF Secret of the Mimic? You guys seen that one? So if you look at that game, let me lean into the bump pad real quick. If you look at that game, and you look at the way that the mimic grows and shrinks in shape. No idea what you're talking. Oh my god. 8-bit Ryan. Hold on, let's get through the ad first. Skip. This is the weirdest part to show you, because this is the end of the game. It's also the most replayed, which I find funny. So, pay attention to the way that the mimic changes shape. Okay? Why do you move so much? Damn. The way that these all, like, grow and shrink, Bunter does that. Bunter does that. I found a robotical way to do that, and that would be with the Mimic. Where, these solid plates that you see. Okay? These. What types of joints are those? I believe they explain it more in detail in the game somewhere. However, it's covered with... Huh? Sorry, that's an interesting text message. Anyways. Essentially the way that kind of works is there is a... I don't know what that pipe is called, but I mostly see it for, like, pools. It's a bendable... No, wait, it's like the bendy straws. The bendy part of a bendy straw. It's FNAF. There's not... There are always details missing in FNAF. But yeah, you would have to look through the games for, like, the finer details. However, you know, they grow and shrink. That's a realistic-ish way of doing it. Bunter does that. These, solid bits here are technically covering panels. And interestingly enough, the one for the stomach, the one that's drawn here, is not how it would actually look. I just wanted something easier to work with for the model. But if I were to draw... There's a downpour outside. Where did this come from? Like, office chairs? I guess, like, office chairs. But yeah. He has an average height. This is, like, the average, like, resting position. There's a resting position for the height. And this would be it. It's an in-between of the highest and lowest. Which, just so we're all aware, the, like, fanon height for GLaDOS is pretty tall. Okay? He's about a foot. Wheatley is about a foot tall. Her head is about 3 feet tall. 3 feet is a meter. 3 feet is a meter. Okay? So take that into account for how tall GLaDOS is. And I am the GLaDOS of my facility. I'm not as tall as GLaDOS in my resting state. But I'm still taller than my test subjects. Yeah. About 1 meter. Your test subjects are all bunnies? No! You guys aren't bunnies. Was that lightning? What's the weather? No, you're not a rabbit. Okay, it's just rain in the forecast. Okay. Yeah, you guys aren't rabbits. And my height is variable.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling. Enjoy your gamble pancake. No. No. It's not how that works. Not what I'm called. Cave Johnson did not become GLaDOS. So there's lore that I can't give you yet, but all I can say is Cave Johnson did not become GLaDOS. GLaDOS is Carolyn. Firefly, am I making teal hair, by the way? Were they not married? Do we know her last name? Um, I don't think they were married. I'm pretty sure, just by the lore, Carolyn is just his assistant. Again, you're not rabbits. However, I will say, you weren't technically here legally. Nothing. It's nothing for you to worry your little head about, huh? To be fair, most of what Aperture does isn't legal, so. Not what I meant, but sure. Technically, if you're from Earth, you would even be an alien. Yeah, you would. However, that does change if you're born on the moon. Or at what point do you not become an alien? How long do you have to be there to not be considered an alien? Firefly, if people were stranded on the moon in stasis chambers, how long would they have to live there to be considered no longer an alien? Never thought about that part of sci-fi lore. Well, that's something to think about now, isn't it? Person was born on lunar solar. They're an alien. Are you sure that's what you meant by that? Depends on what the governing bodies of the plant say, I guess. Smomax. Perry the platypus is a secret agent. Secret agents wear fedoras. It's okay. It's just really funny. Cowboy hat. I spent so long trying to get this fedora right. Cowboy hat. But Firefly, what if the moon wasn't governed? Yeah, this isn't DuckTales 2017. What if the moon isn't governed and it's just abandoned? I don't know if the teal hair is a bit much. We'll see. of the moon is just Death Valley in space. I don't know what Death Valley is. Place in America. Well, are you living there or not? It's either uninhabited or you've lived there for a few generations. Well, there's no, like, other governing body there. It's just Aperture. Aperture is what populates the moon. Just so you know, Somax, I'm pretty sure this is the best one to be saying that to. Do you want to know what this song is? This is I Burnt My Bread to a Crisp. And what does Aperture say? Aperture says that this is perfectly legal. And that you've always been on the moon. As far as you know. The moon is lost. Guess we're not aliens and the government says so. Okay, so yeah, you're not aliens of the moon. You live there. And as far as you know, you've always lived there. Aside from a right guy in the right place. What do you mean by that one, Alex? Well, moved would imply that you came to the moon willingly. Which, as far as you know, you did. The thing is, the right person in the right place, or the right person in the wrong place, that's just like a thing to say. I didn't know it was a reference to something. Yeah, show tunes. It's ponies again. This is Morning in Ponyville from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 3, Episode 13. Magical Mystery Cure. This is how the episode starts. That's not funny. This is the episode where she switches every pony's cutie marks, like the main six. And then she ends it by becoming an alicorn. I have not watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, mostly because, I walked in on someone watching it, saw someone beating the ever living shit out of a chihuahua, and was like, nope, I don't want to watch this no more. I don't think my brain is working very well, then go to sleep, Pancake. Also, I'm shocked you messed up the quote, Alex. How many hours do you have on Half-Life 2 again? Fuck, what do I do with my hair here? Apologies, head scientist, but I cannot answer that question. It's just one scene. Be grateful you didn't walk in on the cherry scene or any part 1 Dio scene. The thing is, it's just like, from what I've heard, apparently the creator really likes drawing scenes of animals being abused. So it's just like, eh, eh. Don't want to watch that. I know. However, you're not permitted to learn that yet, head scientist. You may be one of my 2 head scientists, Sumi is the other one for those who don't know, but you don't have the clearance just yet. You can take a nap. Any hair ideas, Firefly? Alright, Alex. See you in a minute. Oh, neither am I, Pancake. It's hell to get me the nap. Standard hair, but with teal highlights. Yeah, but I can't, like... It's hard for me right now to, like, fashion the hair for some reason. Like, I can't... It's hard to style it right now. I don't know. Unless I put it on the other side. Do I swap the hair for this one? Could try that. Still need to see. Well, no, Why am I struggling with the hair? Jesus Christ. I see Small Max likes this song too. Yeah, a bunch of nice songs on here. Also, did someone ping me? Oh, come on. Why is this so quiet? Got Living Tombstone. I want to play... Ah! Beat Saber. Yeah, fair enough. That seems like an interesting place to get into the Living Tombstone, but it tracks. Yeah! The FNAF stuff is the classics. Like, when I try and do the bangs here, it looks weird. Do I just do the back part? Do I skip the bangs and say that they're, like, brushed in with the rest? Ignore the name of this song, by the way. But ponytail, like a very short one. I could do that with my real hair right now. It's definitely long enough. It's just the name! Oh, and I need to flip the canvas again. Like that, Firefly. Shorter. If you heard that over the music, that was thunder. Should probably start lower to fit under the hat. True. Like that. There we go. Alright, and with another color. Art of the Dress, Season 1. That is a quiet fucking song. Why are these all quiet? This is way too big of a trench coat. Please stop lagging, Canvas. It is not appreciated. You know, I'm going to do a two-tail coat instead of the three-tailed one because I don't like drawing three-tail coats. You know, if I could get the trench coat design to work, I'd do it. Currently, I'm struggling. Also, add in a few seconds, apparently. I was not paying attention. Very picky about music today, I don't know why. This one. Where are my references? Oh my god, I follow so many tags on Tumblr. Jesus Christ. That's a lot more than I remember. Oh, of course I have Juggling Lab in here. There seems to be a lot of TF2 and Splatoon ones in here. I don't know where those came from. Thank you for bump past Jules. Also, hi, Jules. What is this? Yes. It is because the spamming. Hi, do you see this wonderful timer in the top left and the pointer in the top right? and the goals in the bottom right. Yeah, it was causing a lot of problems when you guys would spam because this overlay uses a lot of CPU. So until this timer is fucking gone, we got the cooldown. Unfortunately. Also, how long is the cooldown? I can't remember. 1 minute, probably. Are we getting glove pad once Bunterthon's over? Yeah, you can spam once Bunterthon is finally over. But that's in 73.5 hours. So. It's gonna be a while. Firefly, I don't think I can get the coat to work. Also, real quick, I'm going to just like draw what the hair looks like underneath the hat. But yeah, how are you doing, Jules? I'm sorry. It's an unfortunate consequence because this timer, every little piece of that is a lot of like HTML coding that is processing literally every second. So, a bit. I understand a little bit of it, but I also did look at the coding for it. Also, you can just tell if you like make this, if you make the timer larger, you can literally see it all like come apart, kind of. Good, Bunty. You know, if you got the lore dump that everyone else did earlier, I don't think you'd be saying that. What's the lore dump? I'm not saying it again. You can look back in the VOD for that. Alright, so we're very happy with this concept, I am assuming. Oh, also. Perry. Are we moving that badge a bit further down? The rest is great. Currently it's resting on like the belt, which I thought would be good. Because, like, the hand will move a bit. Unless we go with a different hand pose. Hold on. The hand can move more if we choose a different one. Like this one. This one can move a lot more. God damn it. Now I want a different arm pose. Hey, Firefly, can I see Stan real quick? Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Or should I do the gay limp wrist? I think the gay limp wrist will look really funny considering the Perry Doof art. Either this back arm or gay limp wrist. I think either way it'll look funny. Or at least better than covering the badge. Because the arm that we have now that can't move much. I don't like the rain picking up. Huh? Yeah, Firefly? Yeah? I don't think we're getting that one, but sure. You don't want to take back that message? At all? I think that message was unnecessary. Personally. No. Got nothing planned, don't worry. I don't think you'd be able to get us to the rest of the points, I'll be honest. Not unless you gave 10 subs last time. I think that would have been the only way to have gotten it. Because Valorant was giving extra subs for every 5, so that would have gotten 12 subs in total. Nicole is being interesting, to say the least. What's even the point of having the My Little Pony songs? They're so quiet. I didn't mean to double layer these lines. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to trace the shoe. Whoops. I hate doing shoelaces. Good enough. Who is fucking pinging me now? Nicole sends the most interesting of messages. Oh my god. Need this arm out of my way. What the fuck? Well, I need the left and right. Is it necessary to add the belt buckle and the loops? Not really. Am I still going to do it? Yes. Because it makes it look nice. Even though it is mildly excessive for such a small area. There we go. The tie has been properly split into pieces. Alright, this arm. Pretty sure for most costumes, I've had to fix this one. Also, Discord. There we go. Hey, Drewberry. How you doing? What? Is the what? What does that previous message say? Well, it's good that you're doing good. Oh, the... The cry, yeah. I see. I guess it does make sense. Just never hear anyone say it. I'm doing good. The rain looks to have stopped, so I shouldn't have any more worrying to do about that. Tyler's got some emails. Oh wait, that's right. Fuck. Sorry, I'm like so focused on this design. So what I'm drawing right now is the Perry the Platypus bunter. However, earlier we finished Izza bunter because I made Izza read out Donut County characters yesterday because I wanted him to suffer. Suffer Izza. Yeah, basically. Speaking of which, if you look at the bottom right corner, there is an interesting goal down there. That was unnecessary, Chris.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble. Anyways, how are you doing, Chris? Just woke up. Drewberry, I think you're missing an important part of the name of that goal. I'd like you to type the full thing out. All that you read there. Okay? There might be something important. But I'm doing good. As you can see, we have made the Izza costume after tormenting him yesterday. We played Donut County, and I forced him to read out characters. I made him read everyone except for BK, Chef Cat, and Trash King. I read BK, and Goopy read Chef Cat and Trash King because I knew Goopy would do amazing voices for those two, and they did. Oh, you were? Dude, I'm tired. I mostly remember Ryusei freaking out over Izza's interesting voices. Chris, I have been awake for 15 hours. That's Not a lot. Uh, why would you do that? Why do you need to pull an all-nighter all of a sudden? Yeah, but why do you need to do it now all of a sudden? It's not the healthiest thing to do, but sure, Chris. If you want to. Longest I did was 2 days, and that was in 2022. Why would you do that? But yeah, I've been up since 7:30 last night because, and I have explained this so many times, I'm sleeping during the day right now and being awake all night. Going to Texas, damn. Willingly going to Texas. Never went to sleep. I was extremely hyper though. Oh, well, that explains it. I love how you can't hear almost all of these songs. And by these songs, I mean the My Little Pony ones. Really great. So glad I spent time doing that this morning. You know? So worth it. Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta keep yourself busy somehow. Yeah, okay, before I got my glasses prescription updated the last time, I was playing a lot of Genshin, and there were a lot of sections where it wasn't voiced, so you had to, like, read it. I was getting so tired reading all that dialogue that my eyes were fucking crossing. And you can ask Tyler of this. My eyes literally cross each other whenever I get too tired. It is very noticeable, and I distinctly remember many teachers getting shocked by it. Well, the thing is, some of it you need to read because it's just like, oh, this is a quest that you're doing for like more XP, or it's actually part of the story. But this is an NPC we don't give a shit about, so no voice here. Because it's like this was like a few years ago. So this was I distinctly remember one of the worst ones for me was some sort of mission on the snow mountain. I just kept passing out. It was so boring. But that's half a Genshin. Yeah, Dragon Spire. I couldn't remember what it was called. I can't remember how long I've been playing Genshin. I'm trying to think, and I genuinely can't remember. God, I'm getting tired. Hold on. No, don't make more layers. Try to do something else. Welcome back, Chris. Episode with cheese sandwich. Or should I say Weird Al? And what am I doing, Chris? Yes. um, Firefly, requested the costume, and Firefly wanted Perry. And so we're doing Perry. Yeah, it's not a good color. Oh, because it's pink! It's pink! Pink! Wait. Hmm. You're abandoning me, Firefly. Hopefully, I can finish coloring by the time that you get home. We'll see, though. However, oh my god. It's so fucking hot up here all of a sudden. Give me a second. I'm turning my fan on. My fan says it's 81 degrees. Great. Got about an hour? Okay. I do need another cooling fan because it's fucking hot up here. Why is it 81 degrees? Yeah, I can stretch. Oh, my ribs hurt. Why am I being so picky today? What the fuck? OBS, calm the fuck down. I get it, you don't like the fucking timer. Oh my god, there's so much artifacting in this one. What the fuck? No, not that brush. Hold on. I know what to do with this one. Give me the brush I want. There we go. That looks nice. At least I think so. Alright, what is this weird artifact thing? I can fix that later. I'll play Fortnite, but I'm too hungry, so I'll eat after my bathroom break. Alright, well, enjoy Fortnite in a bit, I guess. was the reference that Firefly sent? That is definitely a different shade of brown. That's a yellow brown. Yeah, I guess it does fit with teal. It's a contrast or whatever. Stop playing what? Fortnite? I play it when I'm interested in playing it. Also, I it's kind of the same reason why I stopped playing Marvel Rivals. Well, Marvel Rivals more so for this reason. I would get so quiet on those streams and I wouldn't talk for a while. And it's just really awkward looking back. It's just like, oh wow, I'm just not saying a goddamn thing. So, that's also a reason. Like, art streams, I don't care about talking enough. I'm literally focusing on my art. But it's different when it's a game. Magical mystery cure. A true friend. Did you know I really like My Little Pony? Did you know that I had this episode memorized word for word for like a while? I haven't played it since like January, February, I think. It's been a long time. Well, yeah, you play on PS4 and the PS4 apparently is going to stop receiving support soon. Me, Drewberry? I don't remember last time I played Fortnite. We were just talking about Marvel Rivals. We started talking about Fortnite, but then it transitioned to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember last time I played. Maybe if there's another interesting event that happens in Fortnite I might play, but apparently there's not even the like Horde Rush mode this year, so I don't even care about playing right now. I'm very upset about that, by the way. OG past season 6 because I missed out on the OG skin. What OG skin? I feel like there's a lot that fall under that category. I've heard a lot of people saying that there isn't Horde Rush. But to be fair, I haven't plugged in my PS5 in a long while. Or PS4. So I have no idea. There's Demon Rush. I assume it's the same thing. Mechanic wise. It's like Horde Rush, but it got taken over. Taken over. You just mean that Horde Rush got replaced by this new mode? Oh, for K-pop Demon Hunters, yeah. I saw that they replaced the storm with the Hanwon, and that was about it. And also, yeah, the skins. I've also seen how the skins look on the Switch. They look great on the Switch. Doesn't feel replaced. Replaced in the technical sense, Drewberry. Oh, it was Pikmin? It actually was? That's a really weird way to promote Pikmin, but sure. Sure, Nintendo. We'll go with whatever the fuck this is. I guess. You don't technically have a choice. It was a Twitter post of one of the girls that didn't get their faces right. Yeah. But I've seen like clips of people who actually have it and they have a Switch and they play on it sometimes. And they're just like, I had to check out what it looks like on my Switch. It's mostly Mira that's fucked up for some reason. Like the other two look fine in that low polygon state. Mira is fucked up though. They killed her. I'm only getting the V-Bucks on Switch so I can play through the next Battle Pass on PS4. I still hate the fact that Nintendo is so exclusive about everything that if you get V-Bucks on the Switch, you can't use them on any other console or platform. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I still have a few left on my Switch, which is unfortunate. Because that's where I first started playing it. Because I was at Tyler's house. And she peer pressured me into making a Fortnite account and shit. So I could play with her and her friends. And I got them the most bot lobbies ever. Nintendo needs to stop suing indie companies for being a genuine competition to Pokemon. And also needs to sue ICE for their shitty video, which, by the way, they have made a statement that they're not going to do anything about that video. Just so we all know. I bought 380 V-Bucks to give my friends the entire bundle, but it wasn't going through. When I got back on, it let me gift and buy shit. That's weird. I mean, if you're doing it on Switch, I can't imagine what could possibly be breaking it. Maybe Nintendo's shitty online service that shouldn't cost money. Shouldn't have to pay for stuff that doesn't work. Just saying. She was sad I couldn't gift her Fortnite. Nintendo Switch sucks ass. It does. They're way too fucking greedy. It's like the same. It's similar, but you know, obviously different to how Apple was forcing an extra tax on in-game purchases if you got a game on an Apple product. And Fortnite just was like, okay, we'll just take our game off your Apple products. And then forever later, it's back on Apple products. Took literal years, by the way, for that lawsuit to like change. I'm pretty sure. And that's why we have Fortnite on Apple now. Because I feel like they wouldn't just concede and give in to that stupid tax.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Drew. I just got a server notification about someone I know on Twitter being asked about fishnet gloves while at work. To be fair, fishnet gloves, if this person is taking it sexual, I don't know why. Because that's the only reason I think anyone would complain about that kind of stuff. Um, Fishnet gloves are just like a thing some people wear. They're just confused. Well, I mean, do they look like someone who would wear those? Or do they work at a store that sells them? Alright then. I think that belt looks good. Although, it might be a little too light. What is with Pancake and playing Slate recently? Oh no, this looks better actually. It pops more. That took a while to get that food. Also, Chris, I like how you just realized it was Miku at the end of the song. I do some side quests. Is your pizza fucking cold? It's warm. Rare monster enemy known as people. Shut up. Look at this. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. This is looking great.
Splatoon 2 is a fucking stupid game.
What does that have to do with anything right now? Hi, Cinder. How you doing? Oh, Cinder. Cinder. Cinder, do you want to see the thing I made earlier? Do you wish to see the new bunter variant? Not pleased with this one. It broke several times while setting it up. I was so fucking pissed. I don't even know what I did wrong. Yes, is a bunter. He sat through the torment of voicing characters in Donut County yesterday. He literally voiced all but 3 characters in that whole game, and there's at least 10 characters that you need to voice. So yeah, he had a great time. But yeah, I saw your tweets, Cinder. I see you've been having a great morning. Which, by the way, I was watching Mal last night, and I was lurking. I couldn't listen, but she did bring up that tweet. The long ass fucking post that literally no one is reading, apparently. How many fucking streamers are even named Cinder? I never, like, realized that. By the way, any plans for today, Cinder? Doing anything? Because I know I'm just going to finish this and go right the fuck to sleep because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Nope. Got a cold, so just take it easy. You got a cold? How'd you manage that? Factorial. Oh dear god. You said rest. I don't think that's resting. I think you're going to stay up all night playing that. Oh my god, it's so difficult working with pixels. That's good. I don't do that. I'm responsible. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure how much I believe that, but sure. Alright, I forgot to put the back part to this hat. Hold on. It's not what I clicked on. Anyways, I'm having a great time drawing while my eyes are attempting to cross. I may be very tired. I'm also so good at Factorio that most of the game just gets me into a flow state. So I mostly know what I'm doing. Question. I know Flow Factorio isn't a roguelike. All I know is the building stuff. But have you... Is it common to reset your save in that game? Because I heard that it takes forever to complete it. Are you like still on the first save, or have you made a few worlds? Forever? I beat the game under 8. Oh, okay. Alright, weirdo. Well, normal people take a while to finish that game, so. I'm playing modded? Oh! Modded? What mods does one get for Factorio? Give me this layer. Oh, why am I I know what I'm doing. Well, this one is called Space Exploration, which is all about exploring space and doing interplay. Ooh! That sounds cool. I've seen, Exumavoid, the, host of Hermitcraft, play it a bit. Like, he does... No, wait. Is it Factorio? I think it might be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he plays Factorio. I've seen a bit of the gameplay. I'm trying to imagine how a space mod would look, and it does sound really cool. Is a harder mod since it requires more knowledge how to use their version of Redstone. Ah, yeah. Seeing the way the people set up their factories in that game is so cool. Because I don't know what any of it means. But damn, are those gizmos going. That just... Wow, that's just straight up 0 black. Okay. Well, we're not doing that. Is crack I can recommend? I don't think I should start with crack 2 before I try crack 1. You know? Damn it. This crack got an expansion. The only other hard drug I can think of that ever got an expansion was morphine, which got heroin. And which one would morphine and heroin be? If you're still using it as an alliteration? I'm so tired. I'm more tired than I thought I was. I'm not going to sleep yet. I had to finish what I started. I don't know what word I was even trying to say. Like, actually in medicine and drugs? I did not know that. Then again, I don't pay attention to medicine. I don't like it. Not in a I don't trust medicine way, as in a the taste makes me want to throw up and scratch my tongue out. So, he said it was supposed to be a better morphine. Really? Interesting. The history behind certain drugs is always weird. Either they were created by accident or they were created on purpose and they work too well. Are these all where they should be? Nope. Of course not. That one is. Alright. All the lands are set. I cannot decide how I want to sit. I'm so indecisive. Anyways, I think this color balance looks good. You know? We got the teal and the like peach-ish color. I think they're working well. Is my fan getting fucking picked up? Yes. Oh, let me just turn that. Where am I going? Luck. No, I think that made that worse. I'm just going. See, and everything just looks slightly better with that little noise texture. Hmm? Oh, the Banui. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think the Banui on the iPad doing, huh? Which, by the way, it's hilarious that this just so happened to be a Dutch rabbit for the meme. Because that's the me Banui. Dutch bunny. Because the Dutch bunny have pant. Look at those pants. Look at those pants. I'm all ready to go places. I just wanted the AC on because it's so hot here. By the way, Cinder, do you know the conversion of about 81 Fahrenheit to Celsius? Just off the top of your head? Nope. It's about, what was it, 27? C? That's how hot it is in my room right now. You think I can? Yeah. It's fucking October, and it's 81 degrees in my fucking room. Ridiculous. I'm going insane. Why is it so hot? I was sweating earlier, that's why it's on. Which is great, because I just took a shower last night. All that work. Gone. Boiled rabbit. I am. I am a boiled Banui. I don't think I would taste good, though. You need to not say anything. Oh, I'm so glad Nicole doesn't show up during stream. Anyways, back to— nope, that's not clipping layered. Is this even a shade? It is. It's hard to tell. Also, Chris, I'm jealous. Cold house. Bro, I wish. Huh? Not alpha lock. Clipping mask. I wanna fucking kill something. It's warm outside, so it's damn cold. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have central AC in this house. We do have central heating. Oh, Jesus, this is so yellow. I mean, maybe if I shade it right, it'll look good. We'll see. other sheet. There it is. By the way, I am so glad I made like a base of all the bits for making these bunter models. Just makes this all so much easier. I need to fix it. There we go. Also, I'm starting to think that the main reason I think it's too yellow is because I made the tongue of the shoe a different color than the rest of the shoe, which is not in the reference image that Firefly sent me. Oh, I didn't fix these. Whoops. Or maybe it was just that one? You're kidding. Of course. Uh-oh. I fucked that up. No, it's just fucked up. Okay. Nope. Where did I fuck up this time? I don't like doing these patterns. Ah, but it's worth it. No, 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 no. Why am I spinning? Why am I spinning? Why am I spinning? Stop it, stop it. You piece of shit. Fucking chair. I just want to stretch. Do not. Do not moogus me. How dare you moogus me? Oh, I forgot to fucking shade the pants. Are you... not pants. No, the suspenders. Oh, it's... tangled that bad. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I can see perfectly fine. Alright, how is this looking? I think this looks pretty good. Oh fuck, I never shaded the hat or the hair. Shit. Thank you, Chris. And Cinder. It's just difficult, I guess, to judge. At least for me. Because it's not like, oh, this is a set character design that I'm running off of. This is fan designs. I think you think that way, Chris, because I'm not speaking every thought out loud. Mostly because the thoughts are going by too fast. Thoughts are going by way too fast. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Don't fucking clear shit.
Was ist los?
Hi, Nicole! It's a miracle! She has appeared. By the way, Nicole, did you ever go back to Ponytown? Speaking of which, oh my god, wait, Chris. I don't think... Oh, enjoy your gamble, Cinder. No? Okay. I don't think you've seen it. Hey, costume change. I assume you want your wizard hat? Look at what I made in Ponytown. Look at them. Are they so cute? Also, Nicole, if you want to run the wizard command for me. Yeah. You're blorbing it? Yeah. Not for you, but that's these two, by the way. That's who those ponies are. Yeah. It took me a while to make these, and also their little plushies on their head, which, by the way, I didn't realize was a thing, and I saw them like, oh my god, I need to do that right now. Right now. So I did. And that's adorable. Also, then Nicole, how are you doing this morning? I thought you had work today. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I guess I don't need this. Yeah, I leave in like an hour. Oh, what? You leave in an hour? You abandon me very, very soon? How could you? How could you abandon your bunter? Just gonna patiently wait? Hmm? Patiently wait for what? Oh, ads. Yeah. I missed that message. By the way, Nicole, how you feeling? Oh wait, Nicole is the one in ads. I got their colors mixed up for some reason. Also, I didn't realize her sub ran out. I'm so tempted to make a Perry the Platypus tail to go with this. There it is. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Welcome back. Procreate froze for a second. If you start panicking, it might behave. Ugh. I don't have any food up here. I ate it all. And I'm not fingering the fucking frosty kid. Like, also, Chris, why did you wait until the ads were done to do that? Now I can't take a break. Hi. How we feeling about Perry the Platypus Bunter, then Yakol? Hi, but yes, I leave an hour for work. Yeah. I'm very happy with what I have done. Yes. I hope you know, Nicole, I don't think this song has played the entire time until now. Just thought you should know. Play Ordinary Bunter. It's really funny how often you guys misspell that, by the way. Feel very normal about the song? Oh yeah, said the liar. Hi, Firefly, welcome back. I'm not doing anything. Is that the right material? No, it was not. Hold on. I just see if this will look good. Can I get an orange? A good orange out of this. Kinda, yeah. Like that. Twitch moment. Although, hold on. Need to have it like floating a bit away from the body. Look it. I feel like it. I feel like it's too much. Unfortunately. Oh well. You guys are having a great time with this one. Alright, are these all my layers that I need? Inverted hat colors? I just didn't like the way that the magenta looked for some reason. I don't know why, but I guess, yeah, inverted hat colors. Although I will say the band is pure black, which bothered me. But yeah, how we feeling about this Firefly? How does this look? Is this up to, what was it, Katze standards? Fucking windy, Jesus. Yes, Katze. Did I say it right, by the way? I feel like that's close to the pronunciation. And there they go. I did it. Anyways, we need to export. It's time for export. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that one. Reese's? Ugh. I've never liked Reese's. Who's gambling? Enjoy your gamble, sweetie. What the fuck? Nicole, get in this call. Get in the call. Get in the call. Get in the fucking call. Get in the fucking call. Get your ass in this fucking call right now. Get your bitch ass in this fucking call right now. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Answer for your crimes. What the fuck? Nicole!
What the fuck?
What's wrong with you? Why would you do that?
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Why?
I didn't know.
Why? No, that's the third one. That's the second silver that has dropped on first pull, by the way, since debut.
Bro, I'll be so fucking brutal right now.
I'm gonna bite you.
Okay.
Shut up.
Bro, I was fully expecting a costume change, 100%. I was like, okay, I was fully like, okay, I'm gonna exclamation point 9/11.
Exclamation point 9/11. That makes no sense without the context.
What the fuck do you mean I got fucking silver?
Nicole.
Oh. Fucking think of what I want.
Ah! Think on that. Why? Why? Why so many? Who's going gambling, Chris? Chris, you better not. I'm watching that intensely. You better not.
Oh, dang it.
Ha! 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 Nicole!
Help.
Nicole. That one's perfect. That's you right now.
Help me. Guys is gonna get me. You're never gonna see me again.
Nope. Bye
Gonna
bye.
fucking kill-
Say bye bye to Nicole, everyone.
He's gonna fucking kill me and then hang my body from the top of the screen. Just hanging out there.
What? What? Excuse you? What? Why is Discord not fucking picking me up? What, Nicole? I mean, Chris, you almost had the luck of bronze. The red is right before the bronze. I mean, when was the last time you looked at the chart, Chris? Ooh, no, I see errors. Shit. Luckily, I have pixel brushes. Me win my pixel brush. But also, where did these come from? Also, I hope you are all enjoying my cringe pony music. I know I am. And that's all that matters.
I think that really is all that matters. I think I'm gonna pick Colette.
Colette?
Just so I actually have like a reason. So I actually fucking finish redefining her.
Motivation to finish my ref sheet.
Literally.
Alright, weirdo. Oh wait, I forgot the fucking Alka badge. Shit. Hold on. Hold on, we ain't done yet. We ain't fucking done yet. Anyways, Nicole, I hate you. I love you.
I love you too.
You are dead. Nicole.
Yeah. Not my fault. I'm not the one who made the shell out machine.
Excuse you. I hear victim blaming. Because I am the victim here. Definitely didn't just fuck that part up. Stop lagging. I love when my iPad lags. It makes me feel very confident in its existence.
I've had a moment.
Mm.
Actually, wait. What am I thinking about it? I
Hmm?
think I started. I think I did start working on a. Look.
You did start working on one because I've been pressuring you to make one for months.
Yeah, I have her in her little laptop right here.
Yeah, but then you need to like update it, right?
Oh yeah, because she was gonna look more broken,
Yes.
which I started working on an idea of that. So I just need to
I'm the
actually fucking.
functional robot.
Why are all my fucking robots broken?
Hey Nicole, what was the name of that last robot? The one with the TV screen and the ears? What was that one called?
No, we're not discussing that. Is this basically just
Am I
that,
bringing
but
up trauma for you?
we're is this basically just that bitch redesigned? Yes,
Possibly.
basically.
Who
Is
knows for
this
sure?
even the Is this even the character that is actually an evolution of him? No, because that's a different fucking character.
Everything returns to Crab. Arch is a crab. Don't forget that, Nicole. Arch is a crab.
Art is crab. I'm
Art is
crab.
crab. Everything will return to Crab.
I literally have a drawing of that bitch though from fucking 2023.
Girl, what were you doing drawing that one in 2023?
I was like, let's redraw him.
Ah, don't do that one. I'm trying my best to write this fucking tiny. You can't even see it, which is the best part. It is so not visible. How well can you guys read that fucking badge? Because I feel like it's not at all.
I was thinking about this last night,
Well,
but
yeah.
Smoky Glow literally fucking looks like a fucking zombie horse.
I'm sorry?
Okay, does the Smoky Glow not look like a fucking zombie horse?
I guess kinda.
The fucking green for me.
Hmm. They are supposed to be small to like keep in scale.
Bro, I'm sitting on my bunter right now. Just fucking process
How
that.
dare you squish a bunter?
I'm sitting on him.
How could you squish at him?
Under my big fat ass.
So bitch of you.
Yeah.
Anyways, your audacity of getting a silver.
Bro, the fucking The shell out machine. Was it really in my favorite today?
Yes.
I mean, I get a drawing out of it, but also there's a bounty for my head.
Yes. But that happens to both you and Tyler. That happens to everyone who wins a jackpot, actually.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I immediately started threatening Alex as well.
You just initial Banui response to jackpot, threatening, violence, murder, even.
That's my response to everything, I think.
I'm so full of violence.
Banui filled with violence.
Hey, who did I draw your profile picture based off of?
Hey, do you want to shut up? Keep your mouth shut.
He's
Not
not
a
beating
word.
the alligator.
Not a damn word out of you.
Nothing he does.
No, Chris, shut up.
It.
Shut up, Chris. Shush. Anyways, I think these are all the layers I need. How does it look? Let me reorientate it real quick. Well, I mean, I can see the messages popping up.
So no head.
Cállate. Anyways, how do you feel about the rest of it, Nicole?
I feel good about the rest of it.
Good. Now to export all these as PNGs. Save 10 images. Don't let that go to her head.
Thanks, I know I'm funny.
Alright, this one.
No one entertains me as much as I do.
Hey Nicole, what's that
Yeah.
stupid bit that you've been doing non-stop out of your control at this point?
No.
Go on, explain it.
Straight up explaining it.
Shh. That's
There
the
we
bit
go.
she's been doing. That's the bit. Straight up blanking it. Everything. Everything.
It's
Hold
like
on.
it.
I'm pulling up your fucking Tumblr. I'm pulling up your Tumblr.
Pulling up my post that's straight up clicking.
Shh. Hold on. I need to find it. If only you tagged your posts.
If only. No, my.
Hold on. Where's your
my
archive? View archive.
My Tumblr is as chaotic as I am.
That's not the post I wanted to show.
Not the fuck ass pig.
Yes, the fuck ass pig. You're the one who literally sent it to Tyler and I saying, you guys need to see the thing I'm sending you on Tumblr right now. I don't want to hear it.
Did you fucking see the vlog where someone was like, do you see like a football field in its head?
Yeah, I saw that one.
And it fucking does look like a football field.
Wait, no. Nicole, do you want to read this one out loud?
Straight up clitting it right now. Hashtag clitting it.
Go on.
Wait, show them the my penis. Yeah, straight up penising my penis, and by my penis I mean my penis. Hashtag my penis.
It's a very normal place, as you can see. Go on, get to reading.
Do you think the wokers catchphrase is "I'm woking it"? Bro, I forgot about that.
How do you forget? This was the other day. This was literally 3 days ago. Also, watch me spill salsa over my bed. Why are you opening a jar on your bed?
Oh no, not the salsa. Bro, fucking take me out back. Behind the barn.
Did it without spilling? Excellent, Firefly.
Yippee.
Go on, Nicole.
Why do you want 4 arms for 4 penises?
You have too many of these.
What can I say, guys? I'm straight up posting it.
What is this one?
Boob.
Anyways.
Am I still onion girl in your... Guys,
I
follow
love
me
going
on
through your
Tumblr.
Tumblr account because it's just nonsense.
Guys, follow my Tumblr account at Onion Milk Tea. I post bangers such straight up penising it, and by my penis I mean my penis. Hashtag my penis.
Shut the fuck up. I have another lore question. You asked me what I want to be head scientist of, and I want to know what level of science we're even doing. Rat maze, middle school, or doctorate. Nicole, do you want to help me answer this?
I feel like rat maze.
I don't know why I yelled that one, by the way. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm downloading shit. No, I already downloaded that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I mean, have you seen Aperture? But yeah, what did you want to be head scientist of Firefly, since you decided to ask? Oh, come on. I forgot how weird my mother is. There we go. Excuse you. Good enough. What one do I want? You know what? Excuse you. What? Ah! Why am I Izza?
Oh my god, is it?
By the way, how do you like the Izza one?
cute.
I think I did a good job. Which, by the way,
Yeah,
you
you
missed
did.
how fucking broken it was earlier. The whole body was being tracked, but the eye wasn't. Also, hi, Rolling Bro. Enjoy your gamble. How you doing? Hey, refund. I will take care of that for my mods. Also, be warned, I am just editing things right now. I think I'm just gonna make a copy of Bun. My PC is being weird, so I can't hear stream. I'll be lurking. Aw. There we go. I know how to type. Wrong one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yes.
It's the fact that your fucking body is moving, but your head is.
Yeah, because it's the base of everything, so everything else has to link to the rest of it, but it doesn't automatically, at least.
It just looks really fucking funny.
Yes, it does. Four out of 6 cookies eaten. I forgot you were eating cookies. I forgot you were eating yucky Reese's cookies. God damn it!
God damn it.
Ugh. I genuinely don't know what causes that. I did splitting two of them out because of Nicole's insane Tumblr post. Nicole, you're making Chris waste cookies. How could you?
Are my Tumblr posts really that fucking bad?
They're that weird.
Bro.
Girl, have you... I'd like to go
it's
5 minutes.
funny.
I'd like to go 5 minutes without this breaking.
Please.
He was already doing this earlier, and I have never seen it break so much, by the way. Genuinely.
Why is it being so evil?
I don't know. That's annoying.
Oh,
I have to save after every layer.
ew.
Yeah. Because this is just ridiculous.
I fear I must get ready for work now.
Bitch.
Yeah. I have to go get my evil bitch bag.
You don't love me. You're abandoning me.
For the bag.
Abandonment of the bunter.
But really, you benefit from the bag.
Why wasn't this clipping masked? What?
What the hell?
That's weird.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I love you.
I love you too. See you when I get home.
Okay. Sorry, my eye was itchy. Chris, that arm is always there? Also. Did anyone know I was tired? I didn't. I didn't know I was tired. News to me. Took me a bit. What do you mean by that, Chris? Oh my god, I thought the fan just freaked me out. My bracelet, like the tiny tails at the end of a like fabric bracelet, Starbucks ad. Ugh. I didn't realize you guys were nuts. What's wrong with my eyebrows? There we go. Sorry, just checking Discord notification. Keep getting confused. Welcome back, Chris. But also, that arm has always been there. You're just blind. I want to be head scientist of cognitive development and language use. Oh, okay. So, are you going to be studying the test subjects' mental states and stuff? I'm assuming, at least. Thank you for boop, Chris. partially and how easily they learn stuff. Okay. The main one, observing everyone. Which means you would be really good at dealing with my entertainers who misbehave. I think you can deal with them just fine. Should I save my 12k points or spend it on Shadow Machine? I mean, you can if you want. That is entirely your choice.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, enjoy your gambles. Hopefully it doesn't break. No, you guys already broke it. I don't know what's been up with that recently. Because it never used to have a problem with two different ones going at once. They both pull from different things. You can tell by their pictures. No, you can't change costumes. You're going to literally ruin everything that I'm doing. I'm just mentioning it for Chris. Behind the hair. Yeah, there we go. My hat's moving. there goes the arm for some reason. What? What happened to the arm? Oh. The arm was a part of it. I forgot. That's like the only one where the arm is like part of the body. Um There we go. Now I just need to change its pivot point. Ooh, hold on. That's not linked to anything. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Tracking. That is breaking the seam. Where are normal arms listed as? Tracking has no tracking actually. Okay. That's why. There it is. No tracking. There we go. But it does need individual motion. Idle. There we go. A little bit of movement. Ow, my fucking wrist. Back arm, I don't need that. What am I missing? Oh, the tie. That's probably important. Oh, and the badge, yeah. I don't think I downloaded the badge. Hold on. There we go. Tie is moving. Override. Override. What do you mean interesting model change? Google Photos. Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. Watching what happen? There it is, Jesus. There we go, Perry the Platypus. Perry Bunter is here. How we feeling? I think I did a good job. Yeah! Finally here. Also, hi, Mikwe. Oh, hi, Goopy! We just finished this one. Now, I get the oh so fun joy making it a command. But how are you doing, Goopy? Rename. Hide. No, hide. This one. I'll rename them another time. I really don't feel like renaming them right now. Got out of class with nice weather. Ooh. Okay, what is the temperature for you right now, Goopy? What is the temperature? Incorrect amount. There we go. Copy your request. And now we save. I can't save right now. No, I have to. I'll fix this later. It has not been 10 minutes since Scoopy got here. What the hell? That's... What? Hold on. Scoopy. 600 seconds. The fuck? God, that was too much bread. However, the boba tea place at Frequent was open yet. Not even 60F. Oh my god. Not even 60? Not even 60? Dude, it's fucking 80 here. It's 80. I have my fan on. I was sweating earlier. I guess. Now I have to readjust my window. There we go. Yeah, it's real hot for us at the coast. Where's commands? There it is. So much shit here. Alright. Firefly, since this is your costume, what are the commands that we want for this one? Perry, Agent P. I can't tell if Mikue is being facetious or stupid. Because considering I've told him how many, who knows how many fucking times, how my sleep schedule's been working, he doesn't seem to listen. Agent P. Hi, Izzy. Shut up. Mer. Shut up. Mer. Switch me back to normal bun. Hi. Hello. 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 What do you want? Why didn't that work? It did work. Never mind. No, it did work. No. Hello? Fucking scroll. There we go. What did you guys hear? Because the only thing that keeps getting picked up consistently is my fan. Where did the cat go, actually? She disappeared. Yeah, she's not in the closet. Oh, yeah, that was to Izzy. Sorry. Because she was like, meh, meh, meh. She's annoying. What the fuck? Yes, it was Kitty Cat. Save. What's happening? This one doesn't have a cooldown. Not cooldown. This doesn't have a timeout. So I don't know why it's switching, because none of these have hotkeys. Okay, well. Firefly, can you take care of that, please? You need to remind me. There we go. Okay. Now. Go forth with thine command, Firefly. Why are there other commands? Why is this ungrouped? Never mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. So I was distracting my family. Was at Epcot and got a bonkers Miku shirt. Oh? It's like black and blue. Ooh, that sounds cool. Why did I put 12 at the beginning of this? That's weird. Yeah! Also, let me edit this. No. Overlay widgets. Uh, 1 through 12. 12. Commands, mods, random. It really loves when I open this one. Trust me. It enjoys this. Alright. If you want it to be shown, you send it to streamer chat. If you don't want it to be shown, you send it to, like, secret chat. But yeah, we got Perry the Platypus now. I'm so happy about this. I was looking forward to drawing this for a while. I love Tumblr. Yes. Perry was an amazing idea. Also, this is apparently one of the other ones where you can fully see the eyes move. And see that one of them... You know, it kind of functions. I'm not entirely fully functioning. Perionator? I guess. There we go. I mean, the badge says Agent P, so take that what you will. Yep, and looks fine over here. Yee. I'm very happy with them. Sorry, I'm like so tired, so I'm slightly out of it. I may have been awake for a while. I will eventually. Fucker. God, it's so cold now. Finally. Oh, by so cold I mean it's 79 instead of 81. Anyways. The result of sleeping in the afternoon, getting up in the evening, I guess. I can say this as I got 8 hours of sleep and woke up at 8 AM. I woke up at around 7:30 last night. I've just been awake since. And yes, it is 1 in the afternoon now. Thank you for noticing. Anyways. This was a lot of fun. I wanted to get to Firefly's Cube today, but I am too tired to continue that. So I can't. We might do it tomorrow. That depends though. You know, if we do Firefly's Cube tomorrow, I'm gonna finish the boba tea shop and kiosk. And if we still have time and I'm patient enough, we're doing Donut County as well. Get some more achievements. Also, I'm listening to 2 songs right now. Where's Mix Up? Semi-free. Took me a minute to realize that. But yeah, I'll be getting to sleep now. Now that we have Perry Bun. Which you guys better be requesting because I'm very proud of this one. It's actually the only one where Bunter's actual hair is a different color rather than it being a wig. Because the rest of them are wigs. Alright, you know what? Because I'm so tired... Drops enabled? What fucking drops are enabled here? What fucking... What drops? Okay. We're going to raid Tiki Room Bunnies. Because I am so tired. I can't, in good faith, raid someone and just kind of dip. However, I still want you guys to get your points because all of you are so greedy and wish to gamble at every possible second. Anyways, anyone who can hear me, I'll be doing Firefly's Cube tomorrow. Firefly, if you are still listening, I assume I'm drawing kitty ears on it. Just an assumption, you know? Could be wrong in that assumption. But yeah, drawing the cube tomorrow. Boba tea shop, because the only achievement I don't have is actually quite hard to get. You have to get like a specific amount of money minimum. It's real difficult, but I want it. I want it. I wish for achievement. Achievement. Anyways. I don't know why this year I've just wanted so many, like, wanted to, like, attempt so many, perfect games. Like, I've been getting achievements up in most of these. It's just not going well in the grand scheme of it all. It's like, all games, achievement completion. But yeah, Portal 2 is... I would get every Portal 2 achievement, but the rest of them are linked to multiplayer. Does Cinder have Portal 2? I'm pretty sure he said he does. Ooh, I should bother Cinder about that. Because I would say I would torture him, but I think he'd torture me. Oh, and I want to play Papa's Freezeria again. I haven't been able to in so long. Because I can only play that with Nicole. And we literally have not played it since January. A horror ad of the Black Phone 2. I forgot the first movie even existed, and I didn't know they were making a sequel. I had no idea. Horrible. Yes. Yes, I would like to go back to Portal 2 and get the rest of the achievements. But they're all fucking multiplayer locked. It drives me insane. Because I got all the single player campaign ones well before even, like, thought of streaming. It's so annoying to look at it and be like, hey, bug a friend and you can get the rest of these. I mean, if you want to play Portal, we can, Goopy. But I thought you were going to wait till your debut to do that. It's kind of why Foxy and I haven't been bugging you. I'm pretty sure. That's at least my reason. My eyes keep going blurry. I think we should rate up before I get even more tired. Anyways. Done ranting about my achievements. Loki, I have such high energy, I almost wanted to spontaneously do it soon. What, the debut or Portal? But yes, I'm going to sleep, I'm going to sleep. Don't worry. Alright, get your points. Let's go say hi to the bunnies. Bye-bye. Thank you all for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Especially for an art stream. Debut, it's not a debut. It is! It is! It's a new model and everything. That's a debut. Anyways. Goodbye!